Hey guys, my name is Myalkar and welcome to my third episode slash stream on Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. We left in the middle of between two chapters basically. We were just done with chapter 4 and we were entering chapter 5 when I quit. The game asked me if I wanted to save, I said yes, and ended the stream there. So today I'll just be continuing where I left basically, and I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to make to play through another chapter because chapters seem to be long, but it's okay, we got to fight a lot. Anyway, let's go.
Wildfire, the Golden Guardian. After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
That's where things are. It's only a matter of time before the Imperial Army marches on Regan territory.
Okay, just a little recap. Basically what happened in chapter 4, Edelgard, while the Empire tries to go through the Alliance territory to attack the Garagmak Monastery because they don't want to have anything to do with the church anymore. And yes, they were attacking the Alliance, so we went to defend the bridge. We did defend the bridge successfully, but then Count Gloucester decided to change his allegiance and to join the Empire, which made us lose the bridge. So yes, we're retreating. Well, we retreated back to the headquarters of the Alliance, basically, and we're gonna try to defend there. For now, that's the best we can do.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly,
I like her.
What's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ordelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 Great Lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
How House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality. And anyway, the entire Alliance needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid there's not much House Ordelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Derdriu. Here's the plan.
The plan is
When we
me.
fought the Empire at the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Derdriu?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand, but I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food will be gone.
Of course.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Of course he's
Start
thinking
with
about the food.
introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our supreme leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
I was gonna say something like Claude. I mean, it's an emergency, it's wartime, but yeah, sure, let's chit-chat and tell each other that we're pretty.
So, you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Derdriu?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Derdriu.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Do we have another choice, Arval? Do you have an idea? Do you have a master plan that you just thought that you could maybe share with us so that I can... or share with me so that I can share it with the rest? It's easy to complain, but I don't see your decisions. Your ideas, where are they? Hmm? You don't have any. That's where they are.
Can you be more specific? How exactly are we going to slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Derdriu...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Yes, he is.
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Derdriu. I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes, and there is still hope.
If it's...
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, alright?
So, I remembered a few things from Three Hopes. Namely that, yes, Claude is indeed the brother of the other guy that we fought in Chapter 3. And something in Three Houses happened where the Almiran army joins Claude, or part of it at least. I'm wondering if that's the plan here, if he just is calling on Almiran support.
Alright, let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Huge. That's a lot of... Why are we starting there? I'm confused. You can now invite allies with whom you have attained support level C or higher on expeditions. Okay, what does that do? Upon reaching support level C with an ally, you will be able to spend activity points to invite them on an expedition. On expeditions, you can get to know your ally better through conversation and questions. You'll gain support points based on how well you can carry the conversation. If all goes well, you'll get a quiet moment to observe your ally before returning to base. Respectfully, of course. Yes, not in a pervert way. Hey, you got a minute? Okay, I'm here. There's new support stuff available, and we have documents. And, yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. I don't want to spend my renown. Do we have a minute? Yeah, I guess I do. No, I don't. There's something else I need to do. And that something else is... bonuses. Use amiibos. Alright, so what will we get today? Archerling from Breath of the Wild is giving us 1,000 gold. Wolfling from Twilight Princess is giving us 2,000 gold. Link on a Horse from Breath of the Wild is giving us also 2,000 gold. Zelda and her bird. This is not an amiibo. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it is an amiibo. Ah, Steel Tome. Okay, that is gonna be great. For whatever mage will bring with us. Probably Lysithia. And the Palamute from Monster Hunter is giving us 2,000 gold. No more amiibos for today. It's only 5 per day. We have support conversations with Lawrence.
I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery. And what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Claude to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position then. Each noble house in Leicester commands its own knights, and those knights in turn enact the will of their lords through the soldiers in their employ. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Alliance leader himself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting the people of Leicester has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone.
He's jealous.
Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown...
Oh yeah, some nobles like Lawrence, for example.
Seriously? But nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, I hear there are more commanders of common birth in the Empire of late. Given our current lack of resources, the Alliance could serve to learn from them and promote more commoners through our ranks. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Yes, but you still do.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk.
Shut up. You're going in
Your
circle.
exact origins remain unclear. You undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
That discussion was useless.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway with the other nobles, after all. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? You are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society. You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
Yeah, he's
So,
an asshole.
You just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station.
I'm tired of this conversation already. Can you be done, Lawrence? Go see someone else. I don't know. I don't have time to lose with your stupid mind games. Whatever, I'll be nice.
Keep that in mind, for now. In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
Please, no. Please never continue this. Just shut up. Leonie. Oh yeah, we have Linhardt now.
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leonie?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard. For a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers' Academy closed, remember? Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
Still, you're skilled, and you've got brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a captain?
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice. I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat at first, but eventually, he taught me for real. He showed
said
me
it.
everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy. Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
A mentor?
He's not even reacting to the fact that she said Gerald. Like, the guys were trying to kill? Hey, by the way, Leonie, we're trying to kill your captain and his son. How do you feel about that? Do you still want to do it? Are you okay, Leonie, if we just go in and kill the man that you respect and look up to and praise every evening? Like, why are we not saying anything? Why are we just being like, you asked me about the mentor. Okay, I didn't hear you say Gerald, I guess. I was too busy thinking about how wrong you are to I don't know, whatever. Oh, we have a choice here. Someone kinda or self-thought all the way. I don't know the real background. So is it me making up something, or is it me choosing the background of the character? I mean, me choosing the background or the character making up something to answer. Well, what should I do? I'm gonna go with someone kinda.
I do have a mentor, in a sense. You know, someone who occasionally gives me advice.
Oh, he's talking about Arvel.
That sounds sort of vague, but I guess there can be all kinds of mentors. Either way, you still have loads more experience than me.
He's talking about Arvel.
I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Well, if you ever want help from an old pro, just say the word.
Old pro? Yeah,
Thanks.
right.
I'm glad to have a role model I can count on.
Alright, we have support C with Leonie, and nobody else matters. Convoy. I want to see the weapons. Do we have something better? We do have that rusted sword that we have to do something with. At some point. Yeah, we don't have a lot of artifacts. Not artifacts, but accessories. Yeah. Taking these off I believe will always be a mistake, so I'm not gonna do it. Iron gauntlets, +3, +1, +2. Iron bow. Iron tome. Venom lance. Okay, she's level 11. And I want to see Lin Art is level 9. I think I'm gonna give the steel tome to Lin Art. He has wind and eel. That's nice. Ealing is gonna be... Well, we're never really ealing. Nosferatu might be better. I'm probably gonna use Nosferatu more. But he has wind. I like wind. Or I liked wind in Treehouses. Okay, 3 more trainings can be done. 3 activities, but I have to speak with Claude. Doggo! I want to pet the doggo. Can I pet the doggo? I want to pet the doggo. I cannot pet the doggo! I'm sad. The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I know I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it given our inferior numbers. And that you're also getting a late start. No, take an optimistic view.
You sure?
We've got the home turf advantage, at least. I think we can pull it off. I appreciate the optimism. I need that small glimmer of hope.
One step at a time.
Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man. I'd better hurry and start giving out orders.
Anyway,
I had some new facilities built in preparation for the coming battle. I bet they're just dying. I bet you're just dying to check them out. Well, go on. Don't be shy. They're sure to come in handy. Cool. I want to go around the camp and see if there is a book, perhaps, laying on the ground that I can just take. Shut up, Duggo. I do want to pet you, but I cannot. I'm not allowed. So you have no right to complain about it if the game is not letting me do it. Hello, Hilda. You know how we had to fight some of our old classmates at the Great Bridge of Myrden? I wonder if we'll have to battle more people we know at this war as this war drags on. War is seriously the worst. Why do we have to fight when we don't even have each other? Hate each other. My god. Learn to read, I guess, is the thing that I can tell myself every single video that I'm making. You'll fight twice as hard? That's cool. I also heard Delia doesn't have a shred of goodwill towards Adrestia. I am certain my father would fight alongside us if he could, but that would only make him a target for the Empire. If I try to comfort her, she's gonna complain that I'm treating her like a child, so I guess I'm going to encourage her.
let's see.
Then you'll have to fight twice as hard in his place. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do.
Take care of this.
I will simply have to fight twice as hard in his stead. The Empire will pay for what they've done. Anything maybe around here that I can check? No. No book laying on the ground. Not gonna read. If you want to read YouTube, you can pause. Anything in the infirmary? No, just dying people. Great, I guess.
Please listen.
I'm not listening to you. I don't care. Oh, you too. I don't know where I stand now that Gloucester's fallen to the Empire. Can I even continue fighting? Won't you support your friends, your classmates, the people you like? You don't even like Count Gloucester. You can be my knight if you want.
You sure?
What's that got to do with anything? If you want to fight, just get out there and do it. Yes, he's right. But I'm just a nobody now. I'm not sure my soldiers will still follow me. Do they love you? If yes, they will. If no, then I mean, I guess you did something wrong. Agree with Raphael? Raphael's right. No need to overcomplicate things. Your soldiers clearly trust you, so I don't see any issue with you continuing on. If that's what you both think, then I'll try not to fret about it too much. Worrying won't help me accomplish anything. I'm going to do everything I can to keep going. Yes, that's the spirit. Like Raphael said, that's the spirit. Plus, food tastes way better when you don't have worries weighing you down. Of course, everything is about food. With food and muscles, those are the only two things on Raphael's mind. Maybe friends. Kinda. Food, muscles, and maybe friends. I keep hearing the... Oh, okay, it's another dog. I was gonna say, I keep hearing the dog barking, but the dog is on the other side of the camp. Marianne! Taking care of the horses? if we can just hold out and defend Derdriu. I am certain Claude has a plan he'll put into action. But what scheme could he have up his sleeve? Almyra. That's his scheme. Suggest he'll call reinforcements from the kingdom. We already know that the kingdom is too busy. Suggest he'll call reinforcement from Almyra.
Let's see.
Good question. Maybe Almyran reinforcements will appear and rout the Imperial army? Like, that's a foolish idea, but that's totally what is going to happen between us. I honestly doubt that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. You were not rude, you were expressing yourself. That's what you do when you're with a friend, when you have a conversation. Well, whatever. Okay, Blacksmith is one of the new things that we get, and I can't wait to try. But I'm going to go around and finish talking to people and checking for books and stuff first. Hello, soldier who I don't care about and I won't be listening at all. You know the drill. Pause if you want to read. I'm not reading. I don't care. Supply master, I'm gonna talk to you later. Hello, merchant. What do you have to say so that I can just not listen? That was perhaps interesting. I don't know. I didn't listen. Battalion master. Oh, battalions are something that we want to deal with.
Greetings, friend.
I'm not your friend.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually,
Like I said, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that I'm your friend.
I really appreciate it.
Whatever you're saying, I didn't even read it. That's how much I don't want to be your friend. The watchtower is a little bit broken, if you want my opinion. Just a little bit. Anna? For a second, okay, so I know they don't look alike at all. But for a second, I thought it was Hilda, and I was like, what the hell, Hilda? How did you teleport there and change your clothes? But no, it's Anna.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop. Or what's going to be my shop if I haven't opened the darn thing? Anyway, hiya, I'm Anna, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back.
Welcome.
Okay, I cannot actually shop. But yeah, Anna is a traveling merchant. In some games, I'm pretty sure Anna appears in more than one Fire Emblem game. In some games, you can recruit her to fight by your side. In other games, she's just like the oddities shop. She's got rare stuff that changes every now and then. You have to check, and it's like a randomized item shop, basically, with some quality stuff and shit. So I don't know what it will be in this game, but looks like it. I don't remember. I know Anna is in Tree Houses, but I don't remember what she does in Tree Houses, or if you get to recruit her or something. So we'll have to check that out, or we'll have to speak with her every now and then to see. Nice little spot. Do you have a book laying around? I want to get all the books. I'm not going to read them, but I want all of them. They're mine. It's something I can pick up, so I need to pick it up. Lawrence. Well, hello to you. Yeah. Ignore him and pass by. I can be so rude, and I'm so tempted to do that. I'm so tempted to be like, whatever. But no, I'm gonna say something. Hey, what's with all the sighing? You clearly wanted to attract my attention by following me and being like, okay, I get it. You want to talk. So, I'm gonna fake that it's not very like you, even if being so dramatic is absolutely like you, but What's with all the citing? That's not very like you. A man can sigh when there is occasion for it. I have as good as lost my home and my family. So you just want to complain. Great. I know, but getting all down in the dumps won't help you.
Let's see.
I'm sure things will change once we boot the Imperial Army out of Leicester.
Fascinating.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Very well. I shall fight with every ounce of strength coursing through my veins. That's all I needed to say, really. Just, hey, by the way, chill, and try to cheer up. And then, oh yes, I'll cheer up. What is even your use in conversation, Lawrence? or at least, I wish I could put on a brave face like that, but I cannot shake this gloom that plagues me. Okay, no, he's just being dramatic for the drama of it. Go play in a theater. Go play in a play. I know, do something, be on the stage, be dramatic. You'd be good at it. That's all. Really. Hello, priest. I don't know what you're doing here and what you're saying. Shamir? Anything to say, Shamir?
How's this?
I've heard that all of the key people from the church, the central church that is, are safe. They're currently taking refuge in the kingdom capital, but plan to move to Camillus and resume their work eventually. Express shock that she's so well informed, or ask what will happen to the church. I'm gonna ask.
Hey.
So the church is going to continue as I mean, she's a spy, by the way. Being informed is her job. So the church is going to continue as usual with all their preaching and stuff? Well, it won't be as much as before, but they'll do what they can. The kingdom's got plenty of devout believers. They'll do just fine. I can give you a gift, but I cannot take you on an expedition because I don't have support rank with you. Because I don't like you. I mean, it's not that I don't like her, I kinda do, but I don't care that much about her. Got a book? I got a book. I stole a book to my own army. Got a book. Hello, you. You're an alliance soldier, huh? You fight with a sword. I need more sword fighters. Want to join me? Wait, what do you mean you're already in my army? You're not. I can't control you, and I cannot go around and kill people using your sword. So, clearly, you're not with me. Nothing around here. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to Arval. That's the blue spot. What do you have to say, Arval?
That reminds me.
Do you remember? Your old mercenary company used to frequent this part of the continent. Yes, I do remember that we were from Leicester, that's why I joined the Golden Deer House. Of course, we always stayed at an inn that's just over there. Wait, maybe it's over there?
How tiresome.
Clueless as ever, I see. Recognizing your shortcomings is the first step towards growth, you know. I never said that I'm good at orientation. I just said please stop backseating me. I don't like being backseated. Linars! I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? And now I'm on the front lines. The Alliance must be really desperate for help. No, you're just our friend! We want to be friends with you! What's the problem? You're not a prisoner! We said, hey, by the way, is it really worth dying for your cause? You could join our cause, it's more worth dying for. And you said, oh yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna betray my friends and be with you. Well, not betray your friends, more like save your life. Because we were going to kill you. I mean, I can agree with him that we're desperate, but I can also disagree. And I kind of feel like disagreeing. It's not because we're desperate, it's because you're a nice guy. and we love you. Kind of. Are you gay? If you're gay, I love you. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Because there are other characters that if we can recruit them, and if they are gay, then I want to be more with them than I want to be with you. And I don't think we have relationships in this game actually, like we had in Three Houses. I'm gonna disagree with you. We're not that hard up for L. They probably just have a high opinion of you. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm glad that this is what we're saying, because sometimes these options, your character says something and like, no, that's not what I meant.
This is unfortunate.
In that case, I wish they would stop holding me in such irritatingly high esteem. What is so irritating about it? I want to be your friend. Be my friend. What do you mean it's not? You don't make friends just by going up in their face and telling them to be your friend. That's always worked for me. Not in real life, of course, meaning in video games. Isn't that what you do? You just walk up to them, you speak to them, and suddenly they are friends with you? Alright, Leonie, what do we have to say? Feels like we're all more upbeat now that Judith's here. It was surprising to hear her treat Claude and Lawrence like kids, though. I mean, she's old, they're young. Sorry. She's not old. She's older. They're younger. I'm gonna go with that. Now that's what I call true hero. If all you need for someone to be a true hero is for them to infantilize others, I don't want to be your hero. I'm sorry, but that's not something you do, lady. Plus, she doesn't act all superior, even though she's the head of a famous noble family. Yeah, that is cool from her, though. I've really taken a shine to her. I mean, I like Judith, but the reasons why you like her are not the ones that should be the reasons. You should like her for something else. I'd love to be like her someday. Judith! You're so young for a mercenary. You certainly look like you've seen your share of battles, though. I've heard about some of your exploits, too. We're lucky to have you on our side. I was worried because so many of our generals are just kids, Claude included.
Please.
But I'm relieved we've got someone as talented as you. We're the same age! Look out for them, would you? If Claude is a kid, I'm also a kid. He's 20 and I'm like, what, 21? Something like that? Lady.
Your thoughts?
Hello, lady. My thoughts are that this hat is very ugly. It's not against you, it's the uniform, but like, it's ugly. Okay, we've got all the new facilities to discover. I guess while I'm here, let's talk to the record keeper. You can reflect on your previous battles here. Oh, so that's where we can redo the battles if we want the S rank. Good. The past has much to teach us. Come here whenever you wish to ponder your previous actions. Speak with the record keeper, and you'll be able to freely select and replay any battle you've already completed. You can also select any side quest that hasn't been completed after completing a chapter. In auxiliary battles, you'll be able to use all of your units, not just those present at that point in the story. However, any units that have been lost in battle will be unavailable. Also, note that in classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. So if you do auxiliary battles in classic mode and that your unit dies, it dies. Even if it's just a memory. Memories are powerful, they can actually kill you. In auxiliary battles, persuading a unit to join you or failing to do so will not affect the roster of your allies in the story.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Chapter 2 or Chapter 3. We got all S in Chapter 3, we don't have to redo it. But we can redo in Chapter 2 the Reversal of Fortune, because I didn't get an S. The knights have located the bandits that attacked, blah blah blah. We can...
I'll continue.
There will be a point where I will redo some of these. Maybe I probably will redo them on my own actually and not on stream. Let's discover the blacksmith. Hand over your weapons and I'll forge them good. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon in your hand. At the blacksmith, you can enhance your weapons. You can use resources to forge new weapons or repair a weapon to its original state.
Hey there. Need something?
I can forge weapons. What can I forge? You can spend gold to forge weapons, increasing their might and durability. How many times a weapon can be forged depends on the weapon. So I'm not making a new weapon. That's the increasing. Okay, so we use forge to increase. And I cannot increase these because I need umbral steel and I don't have it. Okay. I can repair a weapon. You can repair weapons to return them to their original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will drastically decrease, and its attributes will be ineffective. Repairing it will undo that effect. Repaired weapons more easily acquire powerful attributes and have a higher forge limit. These weapons will also always be fully forged once repaired. You can acquire broken weapons by defeating monsters.
Is this it?
Repair the rusted sword? Yes. It's a iron sword plus 6 with 5 stars. A standard sword made of iron, simple but effective. It increases might and durability. It has 59 durability and 29 might. Nice. You don't have any weapons that can be repaired. Do I want to do some forging? I will wait a little bit on that.
See you
around. What else is new? Supply Master, what are you doing here? We collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste.
Supplies are the lifeblood of
At the supply depot, you can exchange surplus weapons and resources for other resources, and also have resources collected automatically. As the story progresses, you'll be able to trade for materials used to expand facilities. Deliver equipment, deliver resources, trade smithing stones. You can exchange smithing stones in your inventory for resources and materials used to expand facilities. Okay. A highly toxic ore. I have 44. Where are my smithing stones? I have 149. Okay, and I can exchange them for materials. I'll see what I need. If I deliver resources, turn in extra equipment and resources to receive smithing stones in exchange. So I can turn in some venom stones. And I can turn in equipment that I don't need. So instead of selling them, it's probably better that I turn them in.
Everything has its use.
Battalion Master. Ah, welcome. I can recommend battalions for you. I'm certain having experienced troops on your side will be of great help.
Well, hello.
You can hire battalions from the Battalion Guild. Battalions can be assigned to units from the set equipment option in the convoy menu. Every battalion is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Facing off against that weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes that battalion one tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding the battalion takes damage. If endurance reaches 0, the battalion effect will disappear. Okay. I can have infantry, grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies equipped with axes, reduces damage from them by 40%. We have lances, and we have warriors. They're 500 each. Okay, I can hire more than one. I'll wait a little bit on that. Looks like we're making solid progress. I should get ready too. Shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
What do you have? You have some intermediate seals. I'm gonna grab what I can because I'll need them. I'm not going to buy every single gift like I did last time. Or food. I'm gonna wait. So, Supply Master, Blacksmith. I guess I'll start by training. Hello, Duggo. I want to do some training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who can acquire a class? Claude. Claude has not mastered the Wyvern Master yet. Ilda. Raphael. Lysithia has mastered her mage class, but wait, will she need? No, I don't think you need both. I think you need only one, and to grow into the other. I'll wait. Marianne is a Pegasus Knight. Okay, Leonie, Linard. Linard is a priest. And they both need to they both lead to Dark Bishop, so you're going to stay a priest, and I don't care. I need to train Leonard a little bit with I don't know. Leonie and Marianne? Yeah, sure. Or maybe Leonie should train with Lawrence. These two together, these two together. These two together. Why not? Begin training.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I'm not present, if you must.
We'll get there if we work together.
Oh, they just got a nice?
I think it's making sense now.
I am capable of so much more.
Who else do I need to train? I mean, pretty much kind of no one else, so I'm gonna keep going for that.
We might have worked too hard there.
There's no such thing as working too hard. I mean, yes, there is, but... Wow. They almost all got a perfect.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Getting stronger.
Another trick up. I had this power within me all the while.
Training can be the difference between
Okay.
victory and defeat.
What class am I? I'm a Myrmidon. I want to stay Myrmidon. Claude. I cannot yet go this way, so switch to being a regular archer for now.
Finally. I've been waiting a try something new.
Grants an additional fireball volley to the Wyvern Master. Okay, I see. Now, nut class equipment, spiral shot, curved shot, break shot. What is that? Send an exploding arrow towards enemies that temporarily reduces their defense, and falling star, rain down arrows of light on foes. Deals damage based on magic. I'm gonna go with break shot instead. Hilda, you also mastered your thing. Become an armored knight for now.
I could get behind this.
Gives Brigand and Warrior class actions a chance to produce the stun gauge. Okay. You still have Smash and Apocalyptic Flame. Yeah. Keep these. Wait. What's that? No, keep these. Raphael, you mastered yours. I guess become a brigand. So every time that they master a class, I'm gonna try to switch them around, because it's always good to have them master other classes as well. Even though in the end I'll want them to stick to their optimal class. Unusable weapons, combat arts, magic and ability, blah 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 blah. I want to do it manually. You are going to have a mace. Nothing here. You only have this. Your ability is... yeah, sure. So, I guess Lysithia, you're gonna become a priest. I want you to stay in the magic section for now. And no one else is done. Okay. Now I have to change some stuff. These two can still train together. These two can also still train together. And maybe instead of Marianne, I'll have Lysithia train with Linart.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Just nice. That was not a good round.
This is quite fascinating.
I'll master this.
This is suitable.
And I don't have any more
Training
trainings.
Can be the difference between Victor. Can't wait to see how you do.
I want a meal. I want a chore, a meal, and maybe to bring someone with me. Let's volunteer. We can care for the horses. Organize documents. Run a street stall. I'm going towards B level with these. There's Ignatz and Linart that I could go for here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with the documents and I'm gonna pick Ignatz and Linhart.
Sure, I'll help. I'll do what I can.
And we got a crate.
We all must do our fair share.
Kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I want to cook a meal. Okay, pickled rabbits, skewers. Oh, maybe not. I pretty much have the C rank with most people. Okay, so again, Ignatz and Leonard. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm not a good cook.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yay, new support conversation available. Alright, I'll look at the support conversation. And then go see the supply master.
Oh, hey, Nuts. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
What? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, or whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though, I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground.
There is a character known as the Traveler, and I believe it's Anna. So it could be Anna.
And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right. I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
Wasn't it you that wanted to become a knight?
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Yeah, he didn't want to be a knight.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
Yep.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
No, you're not. You're lying.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing.
No, it's not.
Of course, the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination.
The reason why I'm asking is because I want to send you on a trip. I want you to travel. I want you to be happy. Whatever, I guess I'm not going to do that now.
And that's good enough for me.
Ignatz. Okay, Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll give you some equipment, not that one. I guess I'm gonna give you that one. Can give you some of the iron axes. Boost adjustment follow-up, adjutant follow-up, boost mounted damage, awakening and defense factor, quality material and collisions. We're not speedrunning this game. We don't want boosted. I mean, we don't need. Whatever. Can I see what they. Okay. Increases damage while awakened. Temporarily receives a minor boost to strength and magic proportional to defense when attacking. Slightly increases damage dealt when sending enemies flying. Enemies deal a small amount of area damage upon collision. Adds 1 to the maximum forge count when remaking weapons. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep the one with the defense factor and all. Iron bow. I don't need more bows. I'm gonna get rid of these gauntlets and this stone. Deliver for 8 smithing stone. It's 1 smithing stone per equipment. Well. And if I deliver resources, the only resource I can deliver is the venom stone, and I want to keep it for now.
Everything has its use.
Now the facilities.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
The Blacksmith, Marketplace, and Battalion Guild. I might want to expand the Battalion Guild and the Blacksmith.
Let me know if I may be
I need to go and
service.
see them if I want to do that, don't I? Yeah.
Hey there. Need something?
Expand facility. How many? I do not have any of the materials. Basic building materials and apprentice smithing set. Oh, I have crude building materials and I need basic. Okay.
See you around.
For the battalion master, what do I need?
Well, hello, you.
Basic and squires.
Come back soon, all right?
Can I expand the armor?
Welcome.
Basic and sutlers. But I did expand it already. So I'll need some basics. So I guess what I want from the supply master is basic materials.
Supplies are the
And if I want to
lifeblood of any
expand
army.
this one, I need basic and storage. All in all, I need a lot of basics. Ooh, they cost a lot. I guess the battalions is what I wanna get done first, so I'm gonna go with that.
Everything has its use.
Well. Hello, you.
So, all the simple qualification tests to improve battalion operations allows authority level D battalions to be hired. Nice. Duelist. Against enemies equipped with axes, reduce damage from them by 45%. So against axes, against swords, against lances, ooh, against gauntlets, mages, and bows. We have these three that are added. I'm gonna grab one of each.
We have some. We have. We have. We have. We have some. We have some truly. We have some true. We have some truly capable people.
Oh, I see it.
We have
Okay.
some truly capable
I got
people.
one of each. Yes? Yes.
Come back
This is
soon,
expensive. Expensive, but it's gonna be useful. Blacksmith.
Hey there. Need something?
If I want to forge weapon, if I want to forge the venom edge, I can increase the might or the durability. I'm gonna increase the might, and it requires venom stones. Venom stones and money. Yeah, that's gonna be almost all of my venom stones, and it's gonna cost a lot, so I might not want to do that. Or not. Well, I don't know, it's a special sword, so maybe I do. Maybe not all the way, maybe I'll need 3 of each to start with.
Is this it?
Venom Edge plus 6. And maybe same with the Venom Lance, because it's also kind of special.
Is this it?
The mace is also a kind of special weapon. All the iron stuff, though, is... like, there will be better versions, the steel versions and stuff, so yeah. For now, I'm gonna just go with that, and that should be enough.
See you around.
If I want to equip the battalions now, you will have the duelists. Oh wait, can I just... like this. Claude, I will give you the archers. Hilda, you'll have the axes. You will have mages. Marianne. Maybe not the cavalry to Marianne. The cavalry will go to Lawrence. And then I have the brawlers. Brawlers are for Raphael. And what do I have left? I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's all of them. If I want to hire one per person, so I would need one more archer, one more mage, one more lance, I guess 2 more lances. That's 4. I might not have enough to get all of them. Well, I'm gonna be poor, but I need more stuff. I need another lance, another archer,
We have some truly capable people here.
and I guess that's all. I guess that is all. I cannot get any other.
Back soon, all right?
So convoy, Ignatz, I want you to have an archer battalion. And Marianne, the lance. I don't have enough to improve more facilities. I cannot really blacksmith more. I guess the only thing I have left to do is give a gift to pretty much everyone and to bring someone with me on an expedition. I want to give you a gift. So she likes Gerald, military, competition, hunting, fishing, gardening. I have a flower.
Oh, thanks.
Linhardt. You like sleeping in, midnight naps, reading, fishing, sweets, and freedom. Well, you like fishing? Get this.
Now this is simply delightful.
Expert mood maker. Well, okay. Where is Claude? Claude disappeared. Ilda. A tasty baked treat. Doesn't seem like her stuff. Embroidery, meat lover, music, hunting, studying history, tea, government, sweet. Okay, she likes fashion. Do I have anything for fashion? No. Well, I have a baked treat.
You're sweet.
No, the thing I gave to you is sweet, not me. I know it's easily confusable, but
I'll take care of this.
sweet, cute things and lilies. Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna keep that for Marianne. Meat lover, that's for sheet music, that's for Ignatz, I guess. Hunting, studying. You know what? Get this. Oh! And she does like it a lot. Nice. Raphael. Raphael, I want you to have the smoke meat. And Ignatz.
I can do this.
Ignatz, I want you to have the music.
Thank you very
this for you. Oh, you're here.
One step at a time.
I'm gonna give you this.
Oh, thanks.
And then I'm also going to invite you on an expedition.
Want to get going? I'll leave the destination up to you.
Well, I guess on the plains, it's not like we have a lot of choice. You've arrived in a vast expanse of green, natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow.
Land and sky as far as the eye can see. Standing out here makes me feel like a new man.
After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Kane and Claude decided to take a break. Oh my god. Okay, it's like the tea thing from Tree Houses. Let's talk.
This sudden urge to drop everything and go somewhere far away when work starts piling up.
Say you don't often feel that way. Say you're okay because of Claude. Say you feel that way. No. Not often.
Yeah, right.
Oh. I should have said the middle one. I guess.
It's crucial to have a victory feast after a hard-won battle. That kind of ritual keeps people going.
Say you should have more feasts. You're not a feast person or agree.
Uh-huh.
No, that was not the answer.
I'd love to wander around Derdriu with you someday if we ever get the chance. It's an amazing city.
Ask about what it's famous for, turn down the offer, say you're looking forward to it.
You know...
And we don't get to have the answer.
I had a great day. Let's do this again sometime.
And we headed back to camp. New support conversation and award is available. Yes, I'm not done giving gifts to people. Lawrence, I have some tea for you.
Oh my, this is
Shamir,
How's this?
I guess I also have a gift for you.
Thanks.
And did I speak with everyone? I don't know. I'm gonna go in. Is there anyone else? There's Judith. And that's it. Well, Judith, I hope that you like history because you're getting an history book.
Please.
Oh, no, I cannot gift stuff to Judith. Okay. Alrighty. I'll look at the support conversations, I'll get the award, and I guess we're ready to go.
Well, how'd it go?
Premium magic herbs.
Any result's a good result.
Oh hey, looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here. I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Thanks. Hey, Linhardt, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Yes. Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Oh, no. I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Do you want me to be?
I will answer sincerely.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself. But with you helping me, I might actually learn something.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Hard to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest? Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
Fair?
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Fair. I understand your feelings and I respect them.
Have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura. And yet, there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But your sword? It's cold. Maybe even inhuman.
Yeah, it's
In more
Arval.
complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design. It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
True, but what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things? Would you be interested then?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit.
Hey.
In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
I mean, I don't know if that's
Hold
possible.
your horses there. I'm not really sure I've laid anything anywhere just yet.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
Yes, I said if, but it's not like I'm actually able to do it. Well, in any case, I think it's time to start fighting. Because it's been an hour and a half already. Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from couriers and monsters. Extra quests will disappear when their counter reaches 0. The counter will decrease each time a new region is captured. So I have 3 turns to get there. Level 12, level 11. So I would have to do that one, then that one, then that one? Or can I just start with that one and then... You know, I'll try to start with that one. Taking advantage of the Imperial invasion, bandits have made their base in a captured stronghold, rescued the allied forces and retake the stronghold. Victory condition, gain control of all strongholds. Defeat condition, the time limit expires. We have time? Okay, well... Kane doesn't seem like the best choice here, but I cannot really get rid of him. She's good against some of them, but only some. Claude is a good choice, and he is a good choice. Okay, so I need Hilda. I guess that's the answer. No, wait. Hilda.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Hilda is doing good. Raphael is also doing good. Claude is doing super good. And Kane will do whatever. If you're struggling in a battle, check the advantage over the enemy. Yes, I'm already doing that. The orders you've given your allies, I'm also using that. The units levels, and the equipped weapons and skills. Adjust your class and battalion so that you have an advantage against the enemies you are facing. The better your advantage, the easier it will be to deplete the enemy's stun gauge and use critical rush. Awaken advantage is determined by if the class is effective, if your unit has an effective ability, an effective battalion, and extra effective attacks against the enemy. Allies order: by proactively giving your allies order, you can seize strongholds and defeat enemy generals more efficiently. When giving an ally orders, avoid enemies they are at a disadvantage against, no shit, and instead have the allied unit target enemies against which they have an advantage. I mean, yes, that's basic logic, but thank you for telling me that 5 chapters in. Unit level. If your unit's level are well beneath those of the enemies you are facing, use the level up reset function and auxiliary battles in the training grounds to level them up. Check to make sure that you have abilities equipped and to see if you acquired any weapons. Basic logic. I guess that's fight.
The fight starts now.
Oh, and we could see the rank S requirement, which I just noticed, and I should have checked it. But Hilda, you go all the way there. You go all the way here. Claude, you go here, and I'm gonna take care of the other. Wait, from this, can I check menu? Okay. Rank S, 7 minutes, 500 enemies, and less than 30% damage. Right, it will be magic to me anyway. I should probably switched. No. For this mission, I'm just gonna keep King. Lance wielder, huh?
Okay, what's next?
Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna get you. Oh, enemies' reinforcements have appeared.
Too easy. You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
That's enough, right?
A demon beast? Okay, I will give orders. Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hilda, keep fighting. While I defend this guy. Raphael will keep fighting. Claude,
Let's try this.
I want you to attack
See
this
how this goes.
beast. And so do you.
I've got this. Alright, no problem. I got it.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
Hey, that went pretty good.
How much time? Oh, we still have a lot of time. There we go. Let's use these a little bit. Killed by its ally. Okay, bows are effective against this. I'm at 300 defeated. Okay, Raphael.
There's nothing these muscles can't do. Here I go.
Take a breather.
I'm gonna finish the beast here, and then probably just switch to Hilda and Raphael to get some kills, and then I'll capture the last. Oh, is that it? I guess it is. Okay. That is something. And that is fire.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
That was nothing.
Alright, like this. How many does that make? Only 450. Oh, she's running into them and I see. Doing damage just by running. That is funny. You die, please. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Really appreciate it.
It's my turn.
Raphael, I know you're at a disadvantage, but I need you to kill this guy. He also has this. Oh, and get the money. We need money. I have around 2 minutes left to finish the mission. And that is number 500. I guess screw the money and let's just finish the mission. Who's leveling up? Claude.
One step closer to my goal.
Alright, this is over. Oh.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I need to defeat the mercenary.
That takes care of that.
Mercenary is using sword. I don't have a lance. So I guess using the main character is the best option here. Oh, I have this that I can do, and that I keep forgetting.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I forgot I have the super smash attack power thing. I mean, I took too much time. Oh, wait, no. I had 10 minutes, so I had until 3 minutes, not until 2. Yeah, it went a bit slow. I'll probably redo it just to do it faster. And a rusted lance. Well, seeing as I don't need to keep a save in the previous chapters. Reward for seizing the area. Training points recovered. You obtain 10 strategy resources. Oh.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest. And they're headed straight for Derdriu.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, we can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. It's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this.
No, not really.
I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
Just a bit. He'll be fine.
I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it helped. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
Yep. You're right. You are absolutely right, main character. Your archers have come to you proposing a strategy. Our skills have been honed. Please, let us help you in the next battle. Wow, looks like you've been training hard. Might not be a bad idea to incorporate you in our strategy. Call in archers. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Basic building materials, apprentice smithing set, and humble furnishings. Wow. Nice, thank you. There is a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently, there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. Who will bait? It's probably gonna be something like experience points. Or something. So I should send either Marianne or Ignatz. Marianne. Oh, no, it's gonna be support stuff. Okay. If it's gonna be support stuff, then me and... I guess Shamir, because she's the only one I don't have a C rank with. You obtained the following up, support points up. Okay, for now, let's go back to camp. There is stuff to do. If you have saved data from certain games, you can select bonus save data bonus from the camp pause menu to acquire golden items. To receive save data bonus, you will need save data from either Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I think I have save data from both. So, bonuses, save data. You received from having Fire Emblem Warriors 500 gold, smithing stones, and owl feathers. And you obtained from having Fire Emblem Three Houses, same thing. Support info with a Shamir.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
If you're really sorry, you could always give me a hand sometime. It's my responsibility, but that doesn't mean I have to do it alone.
Fair enough. Come find me next time I'm off duty.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age.
She's not that young.
Composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by Merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? And didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. The losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Oh yeah, she lost people.
Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley.
Okay, so Kane made it sound like he didn't care that much when Arval said something about it, but apparently he did.
We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Okay, support level C with Shamir. Now. What button was it? Well, I have money, and with money, I want to buy battalions. Who still doesn't have one? So, Kane has one. Okay, Leonie doesn't have one, Linard doesn't have one, and Shamir doesn't have one. So I would have 3 battalions to buy.
Well, hello you.
or to hire, I should say. I need a lance.
We have some truly capable people here.
I need an archer.
We have some truly capable.
And I need a magic.
We have some truly capable. Come back soon, all right?
I hate her. So, lady, please stop doing it. You need archers. You need mages. And you need a lance. Alright, everybody's equipped. Time to warp to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
So I want to acquire a new class. Thief or mercenary? I want to have a thief in my team, and there's no one else really that can do it, so thief. Class attained.
This'll take some getting used to.
Okay, no more dual wielding, sword prowess, everything. And grounder, wind sweep. So grounder. Okay, rat strike. Strike swift. Perform a powerful sword attack that breaks defense. That's the anti-air thing. That's an anti-cavalry. Ooh. Unleash a single powerful slash. Anti-cavalry. I like that. I like that. The sound of that. And I do like the windy thing. Oh wait. But I think I'm gonna switch the windy thing for the flash strike. So that's for Kane. Who else has mastered? No one else. Alright, let's train. I cannot really train sword with anyone else, so I guess no training for Kane. More training for all of these because they can actually trade with people. So let's begin training.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto.
Leonie,
That's that.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, that's me. That is flashing like this. What else would there be to do? Oh yes, I got resources for upgrading facilities. And I think I got something to upgrade the blacksmith. Or I can check with the facility master.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Okay, I can expand the blacksmith and the recreation quarter. So let's go with the blacksmith. What will that do? Provide better smithing equipment to increase efficiency, slightly reduces the cost of using the blacksmith. That is great. Reduced cost is always good. And the recreation quarter, I can hire an apprentice chef to teach a cooking class. Slightly increases the chances of successfully cooking a meal. That is good. Hire a servant to teach a class on efficient cleaning techniques. Slightly increases the chances of succeeding when volunteering. Volunteering? I can... Oh, it's... Okay, probably a thing in the chores. I'm gonna go for that. More chances of success when cooking.
If I may be of further service.
I guess I'll wait before I do anything else, and I'm just gonna jump in and do that other mission. Here. It's level 14. Sailors vital to the war effort are being targeted by bandits. Ensure they reach the city safely. My units level... You know what? I'll return to camp. I'll see if I can train some of my units.
Make sure you're ready.
Yes, that's why I'm back.
Time to work you into shape.
Level 12, 11... The ones that are the lowest level, like Linard. Linard, I would like you to be... Oh, this is expensive. I would like you to be at least level 12.
I think I'm improving.
Same for Leonie.
Still a long way to go.
And Marianne.
I'm feeling confident. This is...
I want to do my part.
Okay, I'm a little bit under-leveled for that mission, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can always redo it later to have the S rank. And Shamir, why not?
I'll grow as strong as...
Even if I'm probably never really gonna be using her.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Next mission. Here we come.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
No, this one. Victory conditions. The archer reaches their destination. Defeat condition. Archers are routed. Okay. So they have lances. They have some archers, which means I would need a mage. And they have myrmidons, so I would need a lance. Lawrence... Well, Lawrence is hyped, so let's bring Lawrence in. You keep this, and... Ignatz also wants to join. But I kind of want to... Linart or... Yeah, Linart.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
And then I have me that I... Oh, I can change.
I'm ready anytime.
I don't have to bring Kane. Okay. Well, you two exchange. And I can have Ignatz. Let's start.
I've come this far. Why pack it in now?
We have to just...
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh, if I must. Leave this...
Hang in there and make it through.
We appear to be at a disadvantage.
Oh wait, what's the mission status? So I have to do it in 7 minutes. Defeat 500 enemies and not take...
Sorry, will you aid us?
Let's take them by storm.
So that is wind. Alright, and I gave him Nosferatu.
Leave this to me.
Keep your eyes on me.
I guess Lawrence would be the one that I should be taking here. But it's okay, I'll keep Ignatz. Ignatz needs to go stronger, grow stronger. Besides, I can put paint everywhere. That's cool.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Sure, Hilda, sure.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Defeat the bandit and other enemies to rescue the priest and their ally. Orders. Well, Hilda, you're gonna be the one doing this.
Let's do it. I'll back you up.
Wait, no. Not Thief. Well, Thief is part of it, yes.
We can skip my...
Who doesn't have any order now? Oh, Lawrence.
Now it is my turn.
Lawrence, guard the archer.
This
Ignatz,
will go well.
go capture this stronghold.
My turn, you know.
This place is ours now.
Hilda, I need you to come here.
We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
That was fortuitous.
Charge and attack.
Ooh, that was powerful.
Retreat.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You have my support. Yes.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady. So Thief and Priests are now my allies. Nice. What's going on the battlefield?
None shall
Yeah, don't worry. I won't slack off.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Is that enough? No, it didn't kill all of them.
You shall pay for this, you leader. It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Let's move. I got this.
Let's call this a success.
Main mission successful. Protect the archer.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Defeat the thief. Issue order. Everybody on the thief.
That's enough, right?
I mean, Lawrence is the one that's probably going to kill it right now, but... Go, Lawrence!
Me of all. Do you know who I am?
Yes, you are Lawrence Gloucester. And this is it.
Glad we were able to hold out.
Yay! S rank!
I still have a long way to go.
I found strength in adversity.
A noble always does his duty. Good.
Two of them mastered
Bet
their
this'll come in
classes.
handy.
I am capable of so much more.
I've got the hang of it.
Ooh, another Venom Edge. And it's already +6. Too bad I don't actually have another sword wielder. Although I'm starting to have... Well, I have a bit too many lances. Probably that I should switch Leonie out to be a sword wielder. Probably after that she masters her class. Override the save, yes. I mean her current class. As a reward for seizing the area, you obtain activity points. You obtain 10 strategy resources. You may now advance to Derdriu. No, I don't want to. When you conquer a new region, sometimes an expedition icon along with a unit's name will appear in the upper left of the war map. If you invite that unit on an expedition, you'll gain more support points than usual. Once you've taken them on the expedition, they won't want to go again. They also won't want to go anymore if you deploy for battle before going on the expedition. Leonard wants to go on an expedition. Okay. What's that extra quest? Set out on the extra quest. Captured... No. I'm gonna go back to camp to go on an expedition with Leonard, and then I'll try to do something. Yes, I know that you want to go on an expedition. Units, where are you? Here. Oh, there. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we already read that. Invite on an expedition.
Actually, I'd prefer a nap. Do you mind if I curl up somewhere when we arrive at our destination? Can't we just have a nap instead? No?
You're the one that wants to go. Don't tell me that you actually would rather be sleeping. You said I want to go out. That is always creepy.
This is certainly a peaceful place, and there is plenty of fluffy grass for me to flop onto.
Alright, talking moment.
Mind if I catch some shut-eye? I feel so safe with you, I can't help myself.
Oh, I had to wake him up with a funny story, I guess.
Have you ever been to Heaven Territory? The seat of power sits in a steep valley, and the slopes are simply impossible. Makes sense. The aristocracy often meets in the imperial capital, so I recognized many of the other students when I first arrived at the academy.
So you don't care, envy him for having such... Listen politely, I guess.
Come to think
Oh,
of it,
I had to envy him. Okay.
that was more excitement than I'm used to. But I did have fun.
Yeah, our morale is already maxed, but, you know, it's okay. Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Lawrence. You are kind of stuck. Lawrence has some affinity with magic, so I'm gonna make him be... Oh, this class is already unlocked. Right. Ignatz. Ignatz also has affinity with magic. I'm gonna have a lot of mages. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Convoy. Lawrence. Change class. Wait, no, not a fighter. Monk. Fire and Nosferatu are the only ones that he can use. Abilities. Sure. Ignatz also become a monk. Blizzard and Nosferatu. Okay. Then back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
To do this extra quest. Set out on the extra quest, capture the thieves? Yes. Defeat the courier and the other enemies. No defeat condition. Okay, what do we have? Cavaliers. Armored Knight. Okay, we have some axe wielders, some archers. So I do want to keep you. Raphael wants to jump in? Okay.
I'll show you what I can do.
And Marianne wants to jump in. I'm not sure Marianne would actually be useful.
I'll handle this.
I need a sword.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I need the main character, basically. And you know what? Let's bring Mary. No, let's not actually bring Marianne. Let's bring Claude. Maybe no. Let's bring Shamir. We never do.
Let's earn our keep.
It all boils down to...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Win or lose.
Yeah, we can win this.
You know what? Raphael, also take care of this. We really just don't want him to reach. Oh, that's the grounder. That's the anti-cavalry one. Oh hey, a courier. Oh, and there's another courier. It's axe wielder.
I've got it.
So you know what, Shamir, you should actually attack
Let's
this
give it a
one.
shot.
Oh, we defeated the first one. Okay.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I'll try to face my comrades after this.
Level up.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, dead already.
Looks like that's it for us.
Okay, I like the teeth. The combos of the teeth, at least. Thief is fun. What else is going on? You know, let's go with an all-out offensive. And what are the conditions? 4 minutes, 400. Okay.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Of course I did it.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Defeat the armored knight and claim victory. Yeah, I don't have enough kills.
I've got holds ours.
So you guys do it while I'm getting some kills. Okay, that's the combo that I like. It's 2Y, then X. I like the fact that the thief is kind of never stopping. You can just chain the combos together and never stop attacking. No, that's not the one I wanted to do. Oh well, don't have enough for the other one. Okay, I need a pack. Can I have a big pack? A big pack of enemies? No. Oh, they seem to be backing up. Although, no, not really. Well, I want to see what my A is. So, let's go. Just 22 KOs. Not much. How much time has it been? Already lost the S rank. So I may as well just go around to get the money and possible weapons that will drop from killing the captains. How are you supposed to make so many kills in so short of a time? That's probably one that I'll have to keep for later. Is there any money pot left? No, I got all the money. All the money pots. Okay. Well, back to the mission then. I have my awakening thing. Should probably use it. Bye-bye, Armored Knight.
No one's a match for my brawn.
I clearly didn't defeat enough enemies.
I won't let my...
Well, that was nice, but I'll have to redo it later. There are small boats headed for a larger merchant vessel that's out at sea. We can't let down anchor here, so we're stringing smaller boats together to make a pontoon. Interesting. I never thought to use boats that way. That may be advantageous in a naval battle. You obtain the following pontoon bridge. You met with this region's most influential people. I have high hopes for you. Make sure you do not disappoint. Building materials, a settler's license, and storage bag. You visit a fisherman's house. He is injured and cannot go out to fish. I was shot at by the bandits. I took an arrow to the knee. Wait, wrong game. And they did it partially for sport. I'm resting and taking it easy, but it's taking a long time to heal. You obtain the following fisherman's bounty. I'll return to camp to expand my facilities and see what else I can do. I can upgrade the marketplace and the supply depot. Form a supply squad made up of novice soldiers and order them to gather materials. Materials will be periodically collected. I do want that. When you complete a battle, resources will be stored automatically in the supply depot. Recover these resources by selecting Collect Supplies. And the marketplace. Establish a luxury goods distribution channel in order to save on restocking costs, slightly reduces the cost of gifts. Invite a run-of-the-mill weapons dealer to do business, slightly increases the type of weapons that can be bought. And invite a run-of-the-mill traveling merchants to do business, slightly increases the type of resources and ingredients that can be bought. Let's go with that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I guess let's go see the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
You're supposed to have more stuff. Oh, at the armorer, most likely.
See you again soon.
Welcome.
Okay. Still doesn't actually have a shop.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect supplies. There is no supply to collect. Can I tell you what supplies I want to collect or no? Probably no. I could buy some stuff. Would have to look at what I need, and I'll probably wait a little bit before I do that. Armorer. Can I buy equipment? Now I can buy steel weapons. That is good. For all of my... Okay, I have 2 people using iron lances, so let's buy 2 steel lances.
That all for today?
Buy at least 1 steel axe.
That all for
2
today?
steel bows.
That all for today?
1 steel gauntlet.
That all for today?
Another few steel tomes. That should be good for now.
Come back soon.
Convoy. Yeah, you've got your venom edge. You have an iron tome. You cannot use a steel tome. You can use a steel tome. And therefore you can get the iron tome. Okay. Is the owl? No, it's not there. Next mission.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh wait, no.
Make sure you're ready.
Did anyone master? No, nobody mastered their class.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We're heading here. The Imperial Army marches on, pushing the front lines northward. Urian sees the strongholds in an attempt to slow them down. Defeat the armored knight and other enemies. The Pegasus Knight is routed. That is our defeat condition. There's 2 enemy camps. What do they have? Monks? Fighters? Pegasus Knight? And soldiers. So I need an axe. Well, I've got one. Ideally, I would need a brawler, but I don't have one anymore.
I don't care much for battle.
I've got this.
Okay. Let's go with this.
Hope this is one of those eat.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Got it. Time to.
Easy wins.
What are the conditions? 7 minutes, 500. Seems like to be the basic conditions, really.
Everyone, advance.
Raise that flag up high. Forward march.
Defeat the thieves and Imperial Army generals. I'm working on it.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Out of the way.
So this is.
You are gonna work on this.
Wait. I'm sorry.
This stronghold will fall.
Like this.
That went pretty good.
I'm gonna keep Raphael for a while. It's kind of funny just to look at him smash things with a mace. Ooh, Leonie did her job. In this case, Leonie, I want you to fight this guy. You also did your job, so go fight this guy.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. What's next?
Movement results. Perhaps even adequate.
Good night. I like the sound they're making.
I'm dragging the others down.
No time for the base captains. Oh, fighter, huh? Let's see who's the best fighter here. I guess it's me.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It's my turn.
I might be at a disadvantage, but I'm still gonna win.
Battle does have its benefits.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I hope that works.
Search the strongholds for the citizens' lost items. Does it mean I only have to capture the strongholds, or I think it is. Wyvern Knight. Ladislava.
Imperial jet.
You know what, Leonie? I want you to go over there. Raphael. Go over there. And I'm gonna play Leonard a little bit. Oh, wrong side.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Oh, they're raining. Defeat the priests and other enemies and stop their magic attack. Oh, the citizens have left the battlefield and Leonie is in trouble. Not surprising. Oh, nice. Leonard's got some little orbs. Leonie, what is happening? Why are you dying like this?
Too easy.
Are you good, Leonie? Do you need, you know what, let heal you a little bit.
It's my turn.
Let's get rid of that priest. Oh, there's also Ladislava. Hello, Ladislava.
Defeat the purpose of all this.
Oh, hi, Leonie. Okay, that priest is dead.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I do kind of want to go and get the money while they are at it. Because what do I have left to do? Pretty much just defeat... no. Leonard still has to defeat them.
I hope this location proves useful.
Mage fight. come on. I'll show you I'm the better mage. Can you please, Pegasus Knight, can you stop? Thank you. Like this. And then I can just A. Oh, that's cool looking.
This is exhausting.
That is very cool looking. I'm burning. Apart from that, I'm fine.
Looks like that's it for us.
There's more money to get, but how am I doing on time? I already lost the S rank, so yeah, let's go get the money. Those are all missions that I will redo later with a higher level to make it easier. Let's call an all-out offensive. There's a pot of money there, there, and there, and there.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Hello, lady. You're almost dead. Don't mind me, just getting money and leaving. I'm running fast. Leonard is now fighting Ladislava. Cool for him. Alright, I got all the money. That's just for fun. Now I'm gonna go and finish that lady. Well, well.
No one's a match for my broad. That's what strength will get.
Raphael is MVP. It doesn't seem like my grounder is still taking experience, so I should probably switch it out for something else. Just to level up my skills.
My muscles do their thing.
This is quite fast.
Activity points recovered. And 10 strategy resources. You escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. Nice. Your contact from the battalion guild is there.
Indeed.
If you need more troops, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalion. Volunteer infantry or magic corps. I'll get an infantry. I'm not going to use it, but I'll get it. There is a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. No, thank you. I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your safety. Who will... Oh, giving more magic. Who needs more magic? Marianne, probably. Yeah, Marianne needs more magic. You meet with the auxiliary unit to exchange much needed supplies. Make the trade, Ermid Gobi against Smithing Stone. Yeah, why not? Oh, and the owl is there. Claude wants to go on an expedition. We already went on an expedition, Claude. There is something on the ground. Owl feather. Okay. Let's see if I can go on an expedition again.
That's a trick. One step at a time.
Oh, I can. Then, yeah, let's go on an expedition with Claude.
Want to get going? Oh. Always great spending time with you.
Now let's try not to mess up on the chatting.
Land and sky is...
Encounter! A beautiful panorama stretches out before you as far as the eye can see. Pick a flower and hand it to him, or catch a bug. A bug? I'm gonna pick a flower.
Oh, can you use these to make poison? Just kidding. Thanks.
Oh, it's Japanese. Right, Japanese like bugs for some reason. Ask about any personal news, ask about memories of the past, dreams of the future, preferred fighting style, friends, and dislikes.
Once I accomplish all my goals in Fodlan, I'll... Actually, I'm not sure what I'll do after that.
I don't know how asking for how I can ask for more details with that, but
Urge to drop everything and go somewhere far away when work starts piling up.
that doesn't make sense.
The five great lords are all pretty eccentric, but they're exceptionally capable all the same.
Okay.
Well, I'm stumped.
Okay, I have to not respect them. He wants me to disrespect his ally
I had a great...
for some reason.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding...
I can extend training grounds. Set up training dummy that can be used, okay, up to 5. Or procure higher quality training weapons, reducing maintenance costs. Slightly reduces the cost of leveling up. This. Oh, I can level up the other as well, or procure swords to make training easier. Slightly increases the effect of training for classes that use sword, lance, axe, bow. I'm not quite there yet, but having another one would be great. And there still is one more that I can do. What do I want to train faster? I guess swords?
I may be of further service.
Now what else? I have one training point, one activity point.
Time to work you into shape.
Do I have anyone that is done? I forgot to look at that. No, nobody's done. I will train and these two together, yes. This, he has already mastered his lance, so he's gonna train his monk, and he's gonna train with Ignatz. It will also train his monk. Claude, and I guess with... Oh, Leonie and Marianne can actually train together. And then... I guess Kenny and Shimmy, or whatever. Begin training! Okay, Leonie has finally mastered her class, so I'll switch her.
I've been wasting my time.
I had this power within me all the while?
And I'm gonna switch her to a sword wielding
I'll master this.
class.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Wait, Leonie? Change class. You'll become a myrmidon. That's okay. The other thing I want to look is, and does anyone have a level 3 ability? Because I'm going to change them. Go back to Windsweep. I guess actually go back to Flash, yeah, like that. Okay, no one else has a level 3 ability. And with my activity point, what could I do? Maybe another meal to have more bonuses?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Fisherman's Bounty. Sadly fills warrior gauge as the start of battle. What I have right now is it's fills up faster. Having it filled out a little bit at the beginning would be nice. And weapon durability lost is slightly reduced. Who likes it? A lot of people. Oh, hey! Hello, Jaden. I don't know if you wrote that a long while ago, because I don't see the timestamps.
Hey, this is
But,
great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You were looking at you were thinking I want to see if Maya would like to play something with you, and then you saw this. Yeah, I wanted to stream. Maybe we can play something tonight if you want.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
For now, you can enjoy Fire Emblem Warriors.
I love this.
Nice.
Back whenever you're hungry.
I will. I don't know if I want to do anything else right now. I want to fight. I want to fight more.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Northwestern Gloucester Territory. Imperial forces en route to Derdriu are clashing with some bandits. Take this opportunity to eliminate both enemies. Destroy them all. Rescue the Brawler and their allies. The Brawler, the Brigand, or the Archer is routed are the defeat conditions. So they are fighting Myrmidons, so I need a Lance Wielder. Do we have a lot of Lance Wielders? I am Marianne.
I'll do my best.
They're fighting Archers, so I also need... What are they? Oh, these are also Archers, so yes, I also need him. But why doesn't he have... Oh no, those are Monk. Archer is our friend. So he is more useful against the monks. And I like you, main character, but... I'll grab her.
There's no time to waste.
Because she has the inspired bonus thingy. And do I really want to keep Raphael, or do I want Ilda? We've been seeing Raphael a lot. I'll switch to Ilda.
Yeah, let's go.
And same, we've seen Leonard a lot. Lawrence.
Stand ready.
I guess that's that. Let's fight.
Let's do this thing.
I cannot.
Yeah, let's do this.
Why did I grab Ilda?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ilda, you're gonna do...
Don't worry, I won't slack off. You
Actually,
can
Ilda
count
was a
on
bad
me.
choice. But you know what? It's okay.
I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Please, excuse me. Is
Disappoint those who require my aid.
I'll fight too. We must do something.
Let's go, Marianne. You can do it.
You gotta help us out, please. I'm not
Seize the strongholds. Yes. That's what I'm working on.
Now let us bring it down.
Oh yeah, and she makes little light stuff rain. That's cool. Marianne is one of my favorite units in Tree Houses. Time for you to all die.
That
Thank
turned
you.
out well. It's my turn. Resist it.
An archer has appeared.
This mission underway. Are you ready?
Wait, where did the archer appear? Ooh, right beside Marianne. You know what, Marianne?
Excuse me.
Switch place with her.
Is
tactical strategy.
What did you expect?
The stronghold is ours now.
Shall we take up position here?
The area is ours.
Get on fire. I like that attack. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. Fire and Nosferatu.
Hey, that sweet smell of success.
Wait, there's another. Okay. Get some fire in your face and then some Nosferatu. Lysithia is in trouble? You're not. You're doing fine. Yeah, she's doing fine. She's not in trouble at all.
Greatness demands it.
I'll give it a try. Watch close. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Oh no, we're not skipping your turn, milady. You're getting the wonk. Okay, time to go. Oh. The brawler rescued himself. I guess. Hello, who are you? Petra?
You are not being a match for me.
You changed.
You face Petra McNeary, the new queen of Bridget.
You have changed, Petra. Okay, all-out offensive on Petra.
Don't worry, I won't slap.
I'm still in the time, but I don't have the amount of enemies needed. How can I get more enemies to die? I don't know. Not you, Lawrence. I want Marianne. Because Marianne's the one good against swords. Oh yeah, I have my A. Sorry, Petra, but I kind of got to kill you, even if I kind of like you, but you're on the enemy side.
What matters is that our rescue was successful.
Yeah, barely not enough enemies defeated.
This...
MVP is Marianne. You deserve it.
I am capable.
I think it's...
And another Venom Edge. There's a rogue rummaging through the garbage. No, just let us live. Here, we'll give you back everything we grabbed. Leather shield or evasion ring? I'm gonna get the ring. Yeah, they're giving us everything, but we can only get one. That's not really what everything means. You freed a farming village from bandit control. The villagers give you a gift in return. You saved our lives. The village gathered these and we want you to have them. Wild game and cabbage. I almost read garbage. A caravan of merchants has gathered. One asks for your aid. You saved me time and time again. Allow me to give you a discount. Yeah. More intermediate seals. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Basic building materials and squire's insignia. Upon investigating the rock face, you discovered a vein of gold. You sold the gold and added the funds to your war chest. Facility can be upgraded, so let's go see that.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
The Battalion Guild. Loan out basic equipment to the battalion slightly increases the endurance of hired battalion. Renovate the encampment, increasing the number of troops that are able to stay there. Slightly increases the number of battalions you can hire. Conduct unskilled negotiations to review your contracts and reduce maintenance costs. Slightly reduces the cost of hiring battalions. Okay, let's do this.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Does anyone... I keep forgetting, even though we just technically saw it. You have mastered this, so I don't want you to stay here, at least not with this class. I guess you'll be training with... here, Leonie. And you will... train your Myrmidon class. And... Marianne... or actually more like Claude and Shamir will train together. Diligent trainee.
Well, that was a chore. This is quite...
I've got the hang of it.
This is suitable.
Not gonna forget.
Hey, new pack.
I'll map.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Lawrence, you will become a mage.
Now you will see.
And Linard, you will also become a mage.
Well, don't I look splendid?
You do. You do look splendid. Still wind and Nosferatu. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supply master?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I see. Receive all. Deliver equipment. I have steel lenses. I have a rusted lens that I need, yeah, too. I don't need these two. I guess I don't need this one. Probably don't need this one. Don't need these. That's not a lot of smithing stones, but I'll do with what I get. I have to look at what I can upgrade for the facilities to buy. Blacksmith. Repair a weapon for me. Repair that rusted lance. Cannot repair this weapon because the learn introductory blacksmithing facility effect has not been unlocked. Well, I guess blacksmith might be the next one I want to upgrade. I can forge stuff. Sure. Leonie, you got an iron sword?
See you around.
Get a venom edge. Evasion ring. To you. Oh wait, I can actually look at from here what I need. Expand facility. Iron apprentice blacksmith to teach a blacksmithing class allows level D weapons to be repaired, so I would need that. Forge a heavier blacksmithing hammer, slightly increases the might gained by forging weapon, slightly increases the durability gained by forging weapons. Okay. I want this, so I need 4 more apprentice smithing sets.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yes, I know that a facility can now be expanded.
Hey there. Need something?
I should look at what other facility I want to actually work on, because I have some smithing stones.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Training ground could be interesting. The blacksmith. Maybe not the recreation quarter. Establish a luxury goods distribution, slightly reduces the cost of gifts. Alright, gifts. I don't really care. Marketplace is not my... maybe Battalion Guild? Increases the type of tradable items. I might want to actually increase this. So I would need 10 storage bags. And if I want, I would need 20 apprentice smithing sets.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Storage bags. I need 10 of these. And apprentice smithing, I need 20 of these. I can only buy 17. Okay, I'm gonna go with 10 for now. And I'll buy the rest later. I want to expand your facility. So now I can buy, or I can trade for black sand steel and arcane crystal. The resources that I can deliver are not
Everything has its use.
different though. Blacksmith, I want to expand your facility. I want you to give more might to my weapons when I'm forging. Unlocking Forge Hammer and Forge Anvil facility effects will increase the might and durability of forged weapons. These effects will also apply to any already forged weapons that drop in battle. However, they will not apply to any weapons forged prior to unlocking those facility effects. Weapons that have already been forged will need their forge progress reset in order to apply these facility effects. Go to Blacksmith, Forge Weapon, select a forged weapon and press plus to restore that weapon's forge progress. This will reset the weapon's forge count to 0, and its might and durability will return to their initial state. The weapon's attributes and any increases to maximum forge count will remain intact. You can now use restore function. I want to repair this weapon. It is a steel lance. +9. Wow. And I don't want to forge for now. I will give that steel lance to someone. Maybe. Well, the only lance wielder I have right now is Marianne, and I gave her the Venom lance. Ooh, okay, that steel lance has a lot more might. Grab the steel lance. Well, might and durability. Strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I have one battle left to do. To conclude this chapter, Derdriu, the aquatic capital. The Imperial Army marches north into Regan territory to attack Derdriu, the aquatic capital. It falls to you to stop them at all costs. Deploy to the selected area? Yes. Went to take Abby out, now you're back with a plum? Well, I hope you'll enjoy your plum. Yes, I will override the save data.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized and dispersed.
Oh, Ferdy.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Bernadetta.
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? Aria Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Derdriu is finally in
Ferdinand seems a lot more mature than
take the city,
2 years ago.
the mission will be complete.
You're not going to take that city.
Has conquered much of central and western Regan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Derdriu immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
If It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Plover. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, she's Judith, the
If anyone can do this, it's us.
the sword-wielding hero. I need more sword wielders. Can you please join my army? The plum was tasty. You don't know when the food is ripe, so you feel like you need to talk with Shebi or Dart. Okay. I don't know anything about fruits either, so...
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
So, to win we need to defeat Ferdinand. If Judith is routed or Port Town checkpoint is captured, then we lose. Port Town checkpoint, the thing that only flyers can get to? I hope they don't have flyers on the enemy team, because I sure don't really have... Well, I have Marianne, but like I don't have flyers on my team. Okay. My strategies. Persuade Baltus, convince an enemy general to join your army. I don't know who Baltus is, but I'm taking that. Begin the battle in a defensive formation. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. All enemy strongholds. There's only 3 of them that lights up. That's not all. Grant the Lance Breaker ability to stronghold captains in allied strongholds. Do they have a lot of knights? Can I see if they have a lot of knights? They do. Oh yeah, they have a whole lot of knights. So that could be useful. Summon archers to protect the defensive line, so I'm guessing the battle will actually get on the other side at some point. Move boats to form a bridge and create a new path that will most likely be useful. Stalwart formation, stronghold sabotage, and anti-lance training. I mean, I'm sure that will be useful. But archers or anti-lance? Archers. Probably gonna be more useful. So, those are my strategies. Battle map. Ilda, you're staying here. Marianne, you don't have much for you. Claude, I only have 3 playable characters? Okay. Claude, I want you to be playable, I guess. Yes, because you're good against these. Raphael, you'll pair with Ilda. I'm not sure having monks is good. And I do want to have Leonie to pair with me. Or, well, with Kane. And Shamir to pair with Claude. Marianne... Marianne, you stay. You stay, but you won't be controllable. I guess get a steel axe. And these are not in the battle. Okay, let's begin the battle.
Hang in there, everyone.
First thing that I do, Leonie, be my adjutant.
I've got it.
Shamir, be Claude's adjutant.
I'll follow your lead.
And you be her adjutant.
I'll help you out.
Orders.
Yeah.
Start with capturing this.
Please.
Go capture this.
Let's try this.
Go capture
Let's see how
this.
this goes. We'll turn this around. Just you wait. The port
Leonie.
can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Seize the port strongholds. I'm working on it.
Fearless leader finally makes his entrance. He's been holding out all by our most.
My apologies, Judith. I have my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
Let us take them by storm.
No, I'm going back.
I'll cover you.
All right, take it down.
You know what, Claude?
Let's try this.
Go do this, and Marianne actually stay with Judith.
Nice work.
I'm not OP at all.
One more left. Come on.
I should switch to Ilda.
All right, take it down.
Nice.
Not really what I was hoping for.
Yeah, you've got better growths in the past, but you know, it's fine.
Get stronger.
Let's get the money while I'm here.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back. We captured the port. Did not bode well. Launch our surprise attack. They set up an ambush inside this city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Oh, so we do have a way to go. Defeat the enemy ambushers. Yes, I just want to defeat this cavalier first.
Let us all band together.
I know, I need to not let Port Town checkpoint fall. I'm aware of that. What are those new enemies? Brawlers. Axes. So main character is the best for the job.
I've got this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
No problem.
I should actually switch to Claude.
Charge!
Call in archers. No, I cannot go this way.
Archers, protect our line of defense.
A thief has appeared and is advancing towards the chest. Thief is a sword. So you know what, you Or no, actually, you
Excuse me.
take care of the thief.
Plenty of treasure here, ripe for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
Looting at a time like this? The nerve. All right, let's take them by storm.
Claude, do your job. Do your job and kill everybody that's gonna help.
We'll protect Derdriu and the Alliance.
Main character, go help with the thief, please.
I've got this. Not finished yet. Keep up the assault.
And Hilda, you should actually go and protect
Show them what
Judith.
the Empire is made of.
Defeat the invading troops. Yet more troops.
Right, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables.
Holst.
Fear not. Host Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall deliver Derdriu from the hands of the enemy. Into the fray.
And I can actually
Not that I'm complaining, though.
Oh, he's a sword wielder. That's why we didn't have a fort controllable unit. Holst is the fort controllable unit. Well, you know what? I'm gonna control him for a while.
Whew. I'm glad we got all that stuff back.
My lord, the fire orbs are ready.
Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Imperial army is attacking with fire orbs.
Our defensive line is in jeopardy. Isn't there any way to stop them?
Mission start, seize the strongholds to stop the fire orbs. And that's gonna be probably when my strategy of using the boats
If we bring them this way, we can
will
use
be
this bridge.
actually usable. Yeah, pontoon bridge.
Give them no quarter.
Get those ships over here.
Leicester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
I wonder what class he is. Probably a class swordmaster. What's the situation on the battlefield? The thief has been defeated. Great. Now that the thief has been defeated,
Yeah.
Hilda?
Let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming, please.
I don't know. Actually, you
I'll
become
lend you
his
my strength.
adjutant.
Not a problem.
You go do this.
All right,
stronghold will fall.
Your luck's run out.
Nice super ability. Making himself faster. Oh hey, Leonie.
Got too caught.
Port Town checkpoint has suffered.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm working on getting this over. Balthus, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Alright, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
Wait, isn't that Balti? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Pretty sweet Balthus. It's as easy as that.
Weapons.
Oh, right, I still need to defeat him in order to recruit him.
Whoa, is that Holst? Guess I better prepare for the worst. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a serious fight. Come at me, Balthus. Punch me if you dare.
I'm not done yet. A few scratches won't scare me into abandoning my post.
Okay, what's going on? Why is she... Ooh, okay.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Let's see how this goes. Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright. Now I just have to face Balthus.
Thank goodness. Now they can't bombard us anymore.
This stronghold will fall.
Balti. Balti, Balti, Balti. Let me defeat you and then join my rank.
If you would like, maybe.
All right, it's up to us. Let's join the fight. Apologies.
How do I block? Probably... I don't know. I don't remember. There we go.
Just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat.
Take a breather.
Whatever you want with me.
I think I had underestimated. Out of the way! This is terrible forces.
All units, attack! Follow me!
Defeat Ferdinand.
It is a noble's duty to protect the people. We must recapture Derdriu.
Seize all the strongholds. Yeah, I'll be working on that. I'd like to blue, like the downtown area first. So I at least not have to worry about the town square falling. Claude, where are you? Okay, Claude, do your thing. You do your thing. I guess you do your thing as well. Base Captain, it's your turn to die. I guess he did die already. I want to switch to Claude.
Not a problem. I got it.
I like Claude. I like archers in this game. Actually, you... should go help with all of this on that side, and I'll stay here to clean up. That's a lot of arrows falling.
Step closer.
Is that Ferdinand? It is.
Let's try this. Let's see how this.
Switching it up, huh?
Okay, it is left trigger to block. Ilda, go do your job and defeat Ferdinand. I'm coming! Move, I've got a shield.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire. I shall never back down.
Sick of you!
I shall not lose, no matter who comes for me. Is that all?
Please die, Ferdinand. You don't want to die? Okay. Well, you're gonna die to this.
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
Let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup.
Oh, it was a side mission to get the Strungle. Well,
We won. I want to hear those victory cheers, folks.
didn't think it would be that easy.
Probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
Look!
first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murder. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial Army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
Huh. Oh, the mighty hero has spoken. Okay, well, I guess I don't have any complaints anymore.
How long are we gonna have to wait before we know if it worked?
Good question. I'd say about 3 days, give or take. If everything goes as planned, it'll all be clear as a nice summer sky. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming. But to be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
Apology? What is it going to do? Kill Count Gloucester? You obtain the following as a first-time reward. Yeah, we didn't defeat enough enemies, but to be fair, I didn't know that. I don't know. It didn't feel like killing Ferdinand would actually be the end of the mission. It kind of felt like there would be more going on because he was already there.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
This'll make things easier.
Gotta get.
Who's the MVP?
See?
Hilda.
My weight too.
Okay, the curved shot of Claude is level 3, so we are going to unequip it.
How's this gonna help?
I'll remember this.
I'll master this.
Gauntlets. Balthus is now playable. Balthus is a brawler. He's level 15. Holst is now playable. And I have 10 renown. Yay! Renown.
Move the injured soldiers to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks. As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Derdriu.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. They've been waiting for you. Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegethon.
So they didn't betray,
So,
they fakely
Count
betrayed.
Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
It seems we've blundered right into an alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers.
Yeah, you
Shall
try
we
that.
orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once. Though the enemy may give chase, stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Sounds like we're going to kill him at some
Imperial
point.
army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murder.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Derdriu. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's
So, not Almyra.
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me.
Yeah, because keeping secrets is not your
Why was I
strength.
not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
Yep.
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father. You should ask him yourself the next time you see him.
We needed genuine reactions from you.
It's a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
Who's this Count Burgleys person?
The Empire's Minister of Military Affairs. His house holds the territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge. I've yet to face him on the battlefield myself, but he's regarded as the greatest warrior in the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
Golden Wildfire. The leader's stratagem. The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Derdriu, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, The Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Regan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Regan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
We just have to herd the Imperial army into western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Raphael, knowing that he's dumb. People saying, yeah, that's simple to understand. And Raphael being like, yeah, you know, even I, the dumbest person in the world, I can understand it.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial army, right?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it! I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away!
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have been surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Murden with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Are we going to see Gerald?
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory. I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life.
Yeah, it's gonna be
The
Gerald's.
world truly is a mysterious place.
Let's talk.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep playing just a little bit. To answer the question, Jaden, yes, I would be free after dinner.
Excellent.
We have a new facility where you can research battle tactics. Studying is no substitute for real-life experience, of course, but it should still prove useful. Take a look when you have the chance. I'm just gonna check a few things. I'm not gonna do everything because I want to play a little bit on my own and actually get back to some of the missions to get the S rank. Traveler's Journal 2. So yes, I'm just gonna go see if I can reach the place without a cutscene or something starting to play. Yes. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna end the episode here, as well as the stream, and I'm just gonna be talking with the record keeper to do some of the missions again on my own. All the rest I'm gonna keep it for the streams. So, thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. For the people on Twitch, next time that I will stream, I do not know exactly when it will be, most likely tomorrow. If not in the day, it will be in the evening. But I will not be streaming more today, so don't expect to see me stream again. For the people on YouTube, well, those episodes are coming out once a week, so you will have next episode next week. I wish you all a good day, a good evening, or a good night, depending on when you're watching this. And I'll see you soon for another episode of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Bye, guys.